Oh, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's a beautiful day in New Eden. Where are we at here? Season 3, Episode 6 of our solo self-found journey. We're just shy of Pyrotite for whipping up a Vexer. So, we're going to get some combat in this morning. There we go. There we go. There we go. As long as there's no ads on this channel, we're in it. Topping the old trusty Algos. Cats are funny. Hey, Scampy! Quit it!
Nice. Scampy, let him up.
Okay. Did we finish up one salvager? I believe so. We can change up the Algos a little bit. Because in order to prepare, I need to scan more wormholes. We're going to leave the probe launcher. No, we'll take the probe launcher off. So, we have spots for these turrets instead. Let's drop some salvagers on these bad boys. We need parts. In order to prepare. Good morning. We need some parts in order to prepare. This I don't like. Let's see if we can't put a micro warp drive on here. Probably not. Ayo. Micro warp drive would just get us moving a little bit faster. 1,400. Okay. We do have our Shadow Serpentis. We got some kinetic coating. Okay. This looks pretty good. I think we're ready to rock on the day. I'm not going to do Rodden Shipyards. Because we'll do those as level 3s with the Vexer whenever we do that. So we'll just do, what do we have? We have our Federation navies, yep. This stuff's a little jumbled around. Drop our D-scan right down there. Our chat's right down there. We don't need a lot of it today. There's our Vexer buddy. the goal today is really just to try to get some ISK and equipment and just kind of vibe on the day, you know. Enjoy a little bit. It's a Friday. Happy Friday. I don't remember if we can do these stellar observations or not. Let's give it a go. got a ring around it. Let's go into the ring. I don't know if I've ever done one of these. So I take it we enter the ring and then something happens? I don't know how to interact with this. I don't think there was anything to read either. Just keep approaching this thing, I guess. Don't know. Okay. Well, that Veldspar deposit is still here. And speaking of, we can just double check for border sites right here. There's actually one 2 jumps away. Let's actually go there. We're looking for combat sites anyway. I don't know how to...
Drive active.
how to deal with this site. Let's take a look at what it is. Oh, it's moissanite. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. We will go there for combat anomalies, though.
Warp drive active.
Woo! Here's another one of these. Edencom forward post.
Warp drive active.
Expedite the small fleet of foreign vessels. Oh, extirpate. Extirpate. Here's our Federal Navy stuff. Extirpate. You know, my vocabulary is actually pretty high, but extirpate was not a part of it.
Get off the table.
So what is this? Okay. Cool. Never done one of these either. Um, can I get like an explanation on this one again? I was thinking some stuff would come out of here. I got so focused on extirpate. Okay, it should just be spawning rats. This is initially the site has no NPCs. Shortly after a warp in, a cynosural field will spawn, and the rats will appear around it. Let's look at it. Okay. Am I meant to like attack this thing? Okay. We're on to the next one. Ridiculous. This way or this way? We'll go this way. I don't usually, so.
Warp drive.
combat day is going pretty slow so far. I expect it just to be hopping from combat anomaly to a combat anomaly, looking for escalations. Okay. We got some forlorn hideaways, some hideaways. Start at the bottom,
Drive
work our way to the top. 48 people in local. Oh, is this where the Moissanite is? Yeah. Oh no, it was one jump away. So, there's a rifter. Let's just zoom in. Zooming. A rifter pretty close. Morning. We're just doing some anomalies this morning and hoping for escalation. Well, the cats are a menace behind us. Scamby! I need my man.
We're having territory issues.
They're having a territorial dispute, so I'm giving them a little time off. Take a little break there, buddy. Take a little break from your territory issues. Okay, you can go back and fight if you need to. Go on then.
Help drive active.
Snailed it. The big boss snail has arrived. Hello, sir. Scampy says hello also. Say hello, Scampy. I'm dense too, buddy. We can be dense together. Darn. We got into the armor. I wasn't paying attention. Just a touch. We're just kind of slow boating right now. Just kill the stuff that's going to be closest to us. Okay, we'll speed up now. Okay, my ship is being janky in, okay, that sucks.
Can I put this up there?
Warp drive active.
See, there's nothing in there. Your fat ass is in the way. Come on. Get down.
My ship got stuck in the middle of all of that. I never said I was the best pilot. Just that I can fly.
The capacitor is empty.
Well, thanks a lot, lady.
The capacitor is empty. Warp drive active.
Yeah, what'd you think of that? No,
The capacitor is empty.
we're gonna save ourselves some money by using our Shadow Serpentis armor repair.
The capacitor is empty.
Somebody bringing their orca out. Oops. Gosh, you be the orca.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Shower thoughts, motivational. Exactly. Oh, maybe if I blah blah blah, I could be more productive.
Warp drive active.
The hidden hideaway. Yeah, I more liked the Miyamoto Musashi stuff in there. That was just kind of an explanation of what it all was. Okay. Let's try this again without getting stuck. Those shower thoughts kind of thing. The infantries are the ones who can shoot me from kind of far out, so we're knocking them bad boys out. Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes I like a good motivational video. You know? Ain't nothing wrong with that. We got some alloy titanium, good. Oops. No, don't blow it up. Okay, we want to knock out this sentinel right away. He's really the only guy who will do damage to us. I'm glad. My feelings about motivation are a lot about um, steps in that video, and I fall back quite far. When it comes to keeping physically fit, over the last 10 years, I was very structured. And I followed a lot of those core tenets. Now, over the last year, I took a year off, and I've been enjoying it. I'm getting back to working out and eating healthy in 1 month, though. And then I don't know if I'm going to ever stop doing that again. Sorry. 小小放屁。对不起。Actually, like, taking a bit of time off. Oh no, she's here. 对不起，对不起。Taking that time off from working out. It is and it isn't. Once you structure yourself, there's nothing intense about it anymore. But the year off that I took from everything was awesome. It has brought back issues, though. By issues, I mean I have to sit against this pillow because my back is sore all the time. It's the worst. It does put in what you would consider to be forceful thoughts, but more, I think it's just about being a little bit strict on yourself, holding yourself accountable. And for me, there's no mystery to me why I have gained a bunch of weight. It's how I eat. And I am, I would argue, overweight now. So in a month, I'll be back on it. Yeah, I do agree with that. He said, when you force yourself to do something and use the glorification of goodness to justify it, it's no fun at all. And a lot of times, it's never rooted around goodness. When people are using goodness to justify anything, it is almost certainly not about being good. That's why I guess they call it a justification. I like to look more at core tenets like strength, discipline, self, self-accountability, self-strength. There's not a lot you can control in the world, but you can control you. Self-discipline. But you're right. Being self-disciplined doesn't make you better or worse. It's no root in good, in my opinion. Especially with stuff like becoming extremely physically fit and like it really showing. It's not like oh, I'm doing this, I did this, yes. It's this is my goal for December of this year. And you start now. You stay consistent. But it does put a strain mentally, physically. Psychologically. Yeah. For me, it doesn't, because I just put a clear line where I'm like, this is what I eat. And this time 2 years ago, I was actually 45 pounds less than I am right now. But I put that clear line. I just say, this is what I eat. I don't have to think about it any further. You know, I go out to eat with friends and stuff like that. I'll still grant myself to be able to eat along my same lines. But if they're like, hey, you should have come and have some beers with us, and we're gonna go get blasted, I'll be like, I'm sorry, this is what I eat. I can be your driver. And my girlfriend does not like it. But for me, it doesn't put a psychological strain. I just, bam, discipline, done. That's it. I don't complicate it for myself. Yeah, it took years to be able to do that, and my family and I, we did a lot of self-discipline exercises when we were younger. So, like we would do kind of family fasts at the start of years, to just not for losing weight, but just for like, keeping track of yourself. Understanding you're in control of everything you do. So I am salvaging these wrecks. It is a tad slower in this doing these, but there is certain broken stuff that I need. And I think I need burned something. I can't remember exactly, but I'm just going through, grabbing up all this stuff. I have to make my own rigs too, right? So, yes, Campbell. Yep. That's gonna be way too tough. Especially if they're like, dinner's ready, come down here and eat, right? You can't be like, no. The trader's enjoying some video game time. Isn't that right, buddy? We're just enjoying some video games. Oh, how'd this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, too dumb. They also just want what's best for you. I'm sure my daughter calls me dumb all the time too. Probably because I am so dumb. But still. At least I don't think I'm smart. Right? I mean, that is sweet. Taking in a homeless cat. It's sweet. I have the right thoughts in mind, right? Taking it to a vet might have been a good idea, though. I'm kind of with you on that. At least they're kind. Let's go with that. Hey, all right, copper tag. I'm just kind of doing combat missions. I need a few more things for rigs because tomorrow we will have a Vexer Navy issue. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I think I should take my daughter somewhere fun instead of sit here. Saturday I'm off work, so I'll probably have the Vexer on Monday. I'll do another week of streams next week, though. Yeah, bring the pet to a vet. They're trying. They're trying. They brought it in, gave it some food, right? They're like, well, it's better in here than it was out there. Let's go right towards this guy. He's He's right in the middle of all the wrecks. Ooh. We actually got loot off of him. Oh, that could actually be something big. It's metal scrap. Oh, it's a hornet. Okay. Could have been. Could have been. It's a hornet. There's loot off this guy too. Oh, why was I thinking this was a drone site? Never mind. No wonder there's loot coming off all these guys. Oh, I bet you every time they opened their window to smell the fresh air, they just got a blast of pigeon poop in their face. How lovely. How lovely. Oh no. But look, all right? At the end of the day, okay, we are complaining about people taking in stray cats and feeding the birds, all right? At the end of the day, okay? And, I mean, come on. They could be doing much worse things than this. We are salvaging everything here because we are on a solo self-found run. So we need salvage for rig creation. And I'm about to have my first Vexer. So I'm just picking up a little more salvage for that. Can we do the Forlorn Hideaway? Possibly.
Warp drive active.
I think we need burned something. I think not burned logic circuits. It could be, though. We'll check it out when we get back. Can't remember if this Forlorn Hideaway was one tier up from the other hideaway or one tier down. This would be one tier down. Feeding the stray pigeons, man. You keep feeding the stray pigeons like that too, they just keep growing in number. You remember? Did you ever see the Home Alone movie, the pigeon lady at the end or whatever? That's what your neighbor gonna. Yeah, yeah. So dozens of animal cadavers all over the place. Oh, yeah, that's true. Would require intervention, right? Yeah. I'm just kind of slow boating towards this group here. they're going to spawn another group after this patroller. We're just going to slow boat. Try to get all the wrecks near the same spot. I don't have a... let's kill these nerds first. I don't have a mobile tractor unit yet. I would like to get one. So the recipe for it is 30 million. And realistically, I should probably look at what they take to actually make. Because if they take reaction materials, we're going to get reaction materials in this playthrough. We are. And it ain't going to be through doing no reactions. Oh, I'll get them. I will sit for days dropping anchored bubbles, trying to catch people before I will do the moon mining. Moon mining is too far away. Oh, looks like a wreck. Yeah, janitors. Okay, the troopers and the soldier needs to go. We might actually have to burn away from this. I don't want to take the heat from these katas. Okay, I think we can come back now. Yep. So people end up being the problems. It happens. It actually happens a lot of places. People going and taking pictures of wild animals. And here in America, we have Yellowstone. And Yellowstone has a big issue with people letting their dogs out, attacking like buffalo and stuff, and like throwing food to bears and stuff like that. Like, you know, and it's probably mostly tourists and stuff, but yeah, it's an issue for sure. I'm actually going to stop here for now. 4 wrecks within view. Who's blapping? Very true. Very true. I am gonna miss soda though when I stop drinking it. Oof. Man, soda's good. You know what's funny? I started drinking soda again after a long time of not. And I tasted Mountain Dew. And I was like, What is this? But after 2 or 3 of them, I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, not surprised at all. Some people are obsessed with raccoons. People, man, America is a crazy place, but it is a crazy place. This place is crazy. It is a wonderful place. Some of the people here are absolutely bonkers. Some of the people who don't have rules and regulations should probably. You can tell watching it, Trump. Trump is a special case of American. He is not how we are. We're not like that. I'm not like that. You'd be hard up to find anybody who is that greedy and corrupt anywhere, really. Some people really like him. So, oh, was I not paying attention? When did these guys come? I didn't even notice. Were they on grid the whole time? I was just chatting away. Yeah, like if you found a Twitch streamer from America who was like Trump, that would be like a big deal. I don't think you're gonna be able to find them. I'll admit I don't understand it very well. But I'm not gonna knock people that do, I guess. I mean, it's pretty simple. President. He's just pocketing as much taxpayer money as he possibly can. That's all he's doing. He's literally not doing anything else, so it's nothing really complicated about it. And I have the ballroom in the pool. Ballroom in the pool is just him pocketing money. That's all it is. Giving money to his friends, pocketing money. That's all it is. That's all he's ever done. Yeah, right. He is working his ass off. He is. Definitely. He's working really hard to not MAGA even. He's working incredibly hard to come up with every single possible way he can take taxpayer money and put it straight into his pocket. He is working really hard. And if you look at like the timeline, he's working really hard at it. Like they're coming up with new schemes on how to pocket taxpayer money like every couple weeks. Really. Yeah. Yeah. He's not a complicated guy. And I guess a lot of people are kind of like, hell yeah, that's what I would do too. Yeah. Yeah, greed, vanity. Yep. I mean, he's really the simplest form of humans. I actually find him fascinating. Um, he's the culmination of humans over time. No worries at all. Here we are meant to be able to roast our presidents. That's what we do. No, I think Trump is an interesting part of the human experience, though. He boldly represents um, everything that we are supposed to know is bad. But he gets cheers, shouts, and happiness. So, at that point, you can start to wonder to yourself, is it bad? Or is this just how humans are? Is it? You could say that he's a culmination of the modern information era. However, that also means that every horrible thing he's ever said is on camera. And it's so easy. His corruption is like in a spotlight because of that. But yeah, there's essentially nothing different about Trump now than humans have had medieval Europe, and it's the same thing. We've been going through the same cycles for so long. That's what we are, I guess. Some other dudes have come along and said, hey, you shouldn't be like that. But we as a collective humans are like, yeah, get all the stuff, kill all the things. Yeah. Hot shit. Jurisprudence. We got the hideaway.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I mean, we can be, disappointed in our fellow human and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, this is what humans have been. Always. So hoping for change is a really good thing. And working towards it, super good. You may disappoint yourself. Just make sure you're doing the things you're doing in your life to push things the way that you prefer and focus less on what other people are doing. Because this is the human experience. How to be a responsible adult. I know, man. You get out there and you're like, all right, well, I know how to cook a cake and do maths. How about, like, I don't know, teach me how to do my taxes? Teach me what the world is going to be like? Like, no, you need algebra. That's why I think, especially our current generations that are younger, which I like a lot. I actually really like Gen Z. Not only have they come up with some of the coolest catchphrases, but they're just an interesting generation. They're so fed up and chill. Much less drinking, much less really everything. I mean, I can appreciate the new generation for sure. They're a cool group. Watch Jimmy Kimmel. I mean, at the end of the day, all of that
Drive active.
comes down to our monkey DNA. Monkeys do this thing where they make invisible boundaries. And anybody on the other side, any other monkey on the other side of that boundary is automatically an enemy.
Warp drive active.
Humans just gained intelligence while still having that flaw. So, people are raised as Republicans. They are taught that being a Democrat is bad. That's the other side of the line. can't cross that line. And you're taught, just like monkeys, we don't focus on essentially the things that we're doing wrong. Right? We focus on what they're doing wrong. Democrats don't hold themselves responsible very often. Republicans don't hold themselves responsible very often. If people focused on their own groups, that would be a higher form of intelligence. So at the end of the day, you can still appreciate people who have different thoughts because they are just humans and they have learned this from the beginning. They can't undo their DNA. Get nuded. If I were president, I'd tell you what. See if we can do a den now. Anybody who should be president would never want to go for president. Should be a requirement. We'd be like, hey, do you want to be president? They'd be like, no. I'm like, okay, you're the one.
Drive active.
Yeah, I don't think your president wanted to be president, though. I think you have a pretty good one. Oh, is he? Oh. There you have it. What do people do? Give them power. Bam. Give them power and bam. That's good. Algos battle. I like just sitting back, letting my drones rock out. Yeah, right. Comedians not gonna become president. This is the true gameplay right here. Sit back and let your drones crumple stuff. What is this guy? Yeah, regen that. Yeah, regen that. If I can get all these wrecks in the same spot, that'd be great. I think Monday I'll be running the Vexer, and then Tuesday I'll just take this Algos out and do PvP. Okay, the soldiers need to go first. Thanks for dropping by and checking out the stream, by the way. Appreciate it. Always good to see you, Mom. And I hope stopping by, chatting a little bit, brightens up your day. They're definitely shooting at my drones. They're not hitting them, though. Man, doing a little bit of faction warfare and getting these Federation navies. Nah, if you knew the way I talk to my buddies, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, that ain't bad. You should hear the way I talk to my uncle over here, poor guy. Oh, we're heading towards this, okay. Oh, I haven't had my tracking link on this whole time. Guess we're heading towards this. Look at that. I'm guessing it's going to tick around. Yeah, you should hear the way I talk to my buddies, man. I'll leave them poor guys. Okay, so it did spawn these dudes right away. They just like slow boat over so you don't pay much attention to them. I'm just going around, so I'm hoping to get an escalation today. I think that would be great. When you run these combat anomalies and combat sites, you can get escalations. And that would be awesome to get one today. Get some good items. And really, I'm here for the salvage. Because I need the rigs. Because we're going to make that Vexer for Monday. And then we'll be cooking. Yeah, I should have paid attention to exactly what I need. I need burned something. And I don't know if it was logic circuits. Fried interface. So, a little bit of salvaging. Oh, they're finally hitting me. Crushing these ships, salvaging their dead bodies. Well, the drones switch targets. Interesting. Not my shields. So we'll get a payout after we kill this guy. Got our armor back up. Drones are back in. There we go, baby. Run to the left, run to the right, run to the left. Right. Put on some little hoppier music. I've been really enjoying doing like this kind of music on days like today. And then days of mining, we yesterday did mining and just hit up the kind of funky techno beats. Put on my sunglasses and we was just mining for a little bit. It's pretty fun. I like that for a mining vibe. Alright, let's jet over here. I'm not going to get that one. That's okay. We want these medium wrecks anyway. Well, I guess that was a chief spy. That is a medium wreck. No wonder it was taking a little longer. These medium wrecks are a little tougher to 29,000. There's one bounty. 416,000. That's for the site. It's kind of going up. No escalation off this one though. I think that's probably good on the salvage. Look, I'm gonna head back, see what we're working with here. See if I ended up getting. I really think it was these burned logic circuits, but we'll see. Signal amp. We're going to use that when I'm working on getting my reaction materials. Because in order to get salvage materials, we're going to need what? Blueprints. This guy. We'll do probably mobile medium. He needs warp scrambler ones and electronic parts. Electronic parts. We buy from NPCs? Can't remember. But that's how we're going to get our reaction materials. With a warp scrambler, a combat signal amplifier, and just some absolute blasting catalyst. And hope we can catch a little transporter. Oh, it's going to take days probably, but we could get lucky that one day. That Nereus comes right into our bubble. Reinforced carbon fiber in his hold. Good game. That's all we need.
Drive active.
So, PI, I will be able to do Monday also. Yeah, we're running on Galent Cruiser right now. 2 days, 4 days, we'll use our scale points. We have 902,000 still. And we can get PI functioning. That side of it I'm going to personally do. But the reactions side,
Drive active.
we're going to take those off other players. We have to. It's the only way. Which could take 1 day, it could take 7, right? I don't know if we can do this. We'll give it a try. These towers are really going to hurt. We're going to orbit at 30 kilometers and start boosting. We need these drones to be... Well, actually, they need to go for the missile battery. That's what's going to be hitting us the hardest. Yeah, gank for loot. Yup. The reactions are going to be too hard solo self-found to get into without ganking people. So we need to gank. And I can explain that to you guys if you like, or I can show you when the time comes. But yeah, that's the plan. Gank for reaction materials. And it could take a while, or we could get lucky on the first day and get it, right? Somebody could be transporting reinforced carbon fiber, and bam, we are done with reaction materials permanently.
The capacitor is empty.
Of course it is. Okay. We got the big boys down, though. What's your plan, buddy? You gonna stay or you gonna go? Just gonna watch? Okay. Sometimes they'll kill your stuff and make yellow containers in which they try to get you to loot. I actually changed my mind on that. These catalysts hit pretty hard. Yep, we will have to gank for loot. Solo ganks. We can do it. One more. Oh, I miscalculated. There's another wave. These troopers and soldiers. This guy needs to go first. And then I believe these two. Ooh, a Skybreaker. Cool. Oh, is he here? He is here. So if you haven't seen the Skybreakers, they shoot like electricity that arcs between enemies.
The capacitor is empty.
Oh, there is one more soldier left. This guy's got to go. He hurts, Charlie. It is a player weapon, yeah. They're super cool. A very specific ship.
The capacitor is empty.
So he is actually firing. But it doesn't do like a lot of raw DPS that you'll see. but the damage arcs. So it's pretty cool. I think once we kill these nerds, we'll be just fine. Okay. Should be good. Skybreaker is still here. I'm actually not worried about the Skybreaker at all. Like ganking on us or anything. I don't actually think it would be wise of him to do so. It's not a ganking ship. Hit him with the old 07. Thanks for helping out, bud. Yeah, actually a really cool ship. Let's see if I can find it quick. I believe it is not this. Conscious Thought, no. Head-and-Com, there we go. Skybreaker. Small Vorton projector is what it shoots. So its arc range is 10 kilometers. So it hits and then it arcs. I've seen some pretty cool setups on those ships. I've never flown one, but they look pretty cool. And I guess there's higher versions of it. I don't know that I'd ever seen these. Stormbringer. Thunderchild. What does a large Vorton projector do? Large consortium Vorton projector. Okay, its arc range is still 10 kilometers. 1.2 billion this weapon is. Arc chain targets 10. So it chains to 10 targets, possibly. That's wild. I don't know if they're any good. I'd have to look it up. Definitely a different way to play the game, though. They take crystalline isogen, and they take this stuff and salvage materials. This is salvage mats off of what? These salvage mats are from Pochven, I think. Pochven is the new heavy PvP system. If you've not heard of it. But there is essentially a system that is its own special little space called Pochven now that you can use filaments to get in and out of. Here it is. Or there is jumps from the corners that you can do, I believe. But yeah, you use filaments to get in and out of here. People live in this space. It's you see, it's its own little area here. That's where all the crazy PvP is, you know, that and null. That's kind of where the crazier PvP will be going on. Have a great day. Getting full up. All right, we'll head home.
Warp drive active.
Live to Feed is now live. There's a large kernite and amber deposit here in our system. We're going to go ahead and bop out to it quick. I believe, wait, kernite is
Docking
not
permission
what we need,
requested.
actually.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, it is kernite. So, I'm just going to head on over to my Pioneer. Make sure we have nothing in our hold. And head on over to it.
Warp drive active.
Where did I get these combat scanners? What? Oh, good. There is some kernite left. Oh, there is some kernite 3 grade. Excellent. I do not know where those combat scanners came from. I must have picked them up off a player. Let's see how much is left in this bad boy. Oh yeah. Outriders are pretty cool looking. Really cool looking ship. Our ship is looking cool too. But we'll grab up Kernite for this air career program. We need 4,000 units of it, so that'll help out. Oh, they're gonna give us a medium shield extender 1. Okay, we could pop that onto this instead of the web, because the web isn't doing anything really, right? If I'm kiting, I guess. These ore anomalies are great. This is actually a really good spot for mining. Because from time to time, on top of these, I also get anomalies for border sites here too. Do we have any Amber 3 grade here? We do. Actually going to pull 2 lasers off of this. Oh wait, I thought it was... Never mind. I'll just keep them on there for now. Here comes the Orca for heavy scooping. This just takes minerals to make. So we could get up to a procurer. What about this bad boy? Still just minerals. Okay, that's when we start getting into capitals. Life support backups, stuff like that, okay. We're getting there, 1,000 more. And then Pyroxers is the only one left. Which we can make pioneers now and chuck them into the wind. Can fit 3 command burst modules. Can connect to a mobile phase anchor. Credit. Hey, this is a pretty cool looking little structure here. Got some debris about. This bad boy over here. What, an entire ore station exploded here. And that's why this place exists. All of its goodies were inside. Chlorite's good. It'll give us isogen, mixalin. We need a round of amber also. And then I can start crafting my vexor. First vexor. I'll warp this in. And I can plan for skills for Monday also. Glen Cruiser is going to be the best. Nice. I'm completing my air goals here. There you go. We got our Kernite. And look at that. Why did he just give us 200,000 skill points? I didn't finish Industrialist. Is it finally giving me my Enforcer ones? Oh, we hit this spot. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. Just like that. So there's also these progress things down here. And we will eventually get here. Which is 250,000 skill points. We'll get some more in Industrialists. We have to do mining agent missions at some point. But as I move this bar closer this way, we're going to get even more and more. Now I am back up over. I'm a 1.1 million again. That's fantastic. Do a small warp disruptor. 3 warp scrambler ones and electronic parts. Yeah, electronic parts you can just buy from NPCs, so I don't need to worry. They're in this system, even probably at Alestra Warehouse. They're not at my warehouse, but these would be fun, but I need reactions to get to them. So we'll do one of these bad boys instead. I don't even know if we need anything bigger than small. I could do medium. I guess it doesn't make a difference. I think it's what? This takes level 1. And then the medium takes level 3, which they're... It takes propulsion jamming and anchoring. Oh, this takes anchoring too. Okay. And that is how we intend. There's quite a bit of Omber 3 grade left here, so that's good. I'll go ahead and save the location of this bad boy. Have it expire pretty soon. So I'm going to take this first haul of Kernite. Matter of fact, I actually don't need Kernite right now. I got the quest done, so head towards the Omber. Quest is done. That was a nice 200,000 skill point injection we just got there too. And as far as completing Industrialist, which won't take much longer, we're going to get more. So if I did mining agent or distribution agent, see, we can't do market until we're in wormholes. I've made 28,000. I'm selling to NPCs. Create it. The Umber in this case actually gives us the pyrite that we need. We have some coherent ore reprocessing too. Got up to 18 million. How much is the actual Vexor blueprint? 83 million. So once we grab that Vexor and we start doing the level 3 missions, which shouldn't take long, that 83 million is going to come pretty quick. And then I'll have a couple salvagers on the Vexor too, which is really going to help out with rigs and stuff like that. And sorry, just reading work stuff. Actually, I will be right back. Enjoy the ambiance. Ahoy. By the way, highly recommend if you enjoy Eve, enjoy mining, you like clean your house or something like that, just put on some mining, leave out your drones, just have a good time. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. This Ombre 3 grade we're scooping up right now on our solo self-found journey is going to construct our first vexer. Let all three of those tick around one more time, and we'll go into station, see how close we are. I do like these ore anomalies that pop up, though. I think they were really well made. Just seeing this exploded space station here, this poor ore station, and then all of its debris over here, and you can tell these asteroids came right out of it. Very cool.
Warp drive active.
Very beautiful. Who needs a sunrise when you can stay inside?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
$2,554. That might be enough. Let's take a look. Not quite. No, we need a lot more. I mean, we could go with Scordite, because Scordite has 110 units per. Is it really? Pyroxer's 90 units per. Is Amber actually 90 units per? Okay. Amber's actually not bad. Obviously, Ganease 2,000 units, right?
Warp drive active.
Like the big old mouth on that bad boy. It's like it's just scooping up everything. It'd be cool if the mining lasers were at the end here. And they like pulled in. There was like a tube. This is kind of cool too. Have at it, boys. Let me go grab some water. I'd take you with me if I could. Oh, hey, look. We're still mining. Fantastic. This guy's got some money in his Orca. He's got these augmented mining drones. If I do some more exploration one day, which I will, we might be able to get some ability to go into Triglavian space and do some abyssals and get our own augmented stuff. Hilariously, from these missions, from these sites, we can actually get mining escalations. Awesome. Let's head on back. Refine this fine ore. Break down some stuff.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Achievement. Material recovery. Fantastic. I don't think we're close to building this. Not even close. But maybe if we break down some stuff, we'll be a little bit closer. Gives us one. Did I still have all my stuff in that other ship? Yes. There we go. Guidance disruptor, no. And we can take some of these plates. We're getting, oops. Actually, don't have a lot of the 200mm stuff. Go ahead and reprocess all that. There we have it. Okay, now let's take a look. Getting closer, I know. 148,000. Not bad. It is this, melted capacitor consoles. Not gotten those yet. And we need more burned logic circuits still. So we'll continue on our adventure in the Algos. I'm going to jump towards this system because I'm interested in what's out there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
can go to this hideaway quick.
Warp drive active.
Knock it out. There is a prowler here. Let's keep moving.
Warp drive active.
Let's keep on moving. I am actually going into work later today. We requested 4 hours off this evening, which I might take.
Warp drive active.
Go hang out, see a movie this evening. I'd have liked to see that new Obsession movie. Looks pretty good, but I think it's out of theaters in my area now. I think in order to celebrate on Monday our Vexer, I think it would be a good idea just to scan down combat sites for the whole day and just blast them away before I start my level 3 mission grind. I think scan down combat sites could be a really fun way just to fly around and move into our first Vexer. But this playthrough has been pretty fun so far. I'm digging it a lot. It's a little different from your normal kind of playthrough.
Warp drive active.
Really chill. I'm not allowed to skip any content. It's pretty fun. My character is 2 weeks old now. But I am pretty pumped. For when we start actually ganking people. We're gonna need a mobile modem. So wow. Let's do these Serpentis burrows quick.
Warp
We need
drive
a
active.
mobile medium or a mobile small. And then we'll spend some days just ganking people. Because that is how I'm gonna get Tech 2 items. And that's how I'm gonna get any bit of a start to grabbing up some reaction stuff. Oh, they spawned way out there, huh? Okay. We'll just go ahead and let these guys get a little closer so I don't have to fly over and deal with their corpses. Bring the coral. Get 'em, boys.
give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target. Warp drive active.
Melted parts. Don't know where specifically we get those from. I'm going to travel a little bit into Caldari space though.
Warp drive active.
These brave boys out here fishing for new players. That's nice. Putting bait loot out and sitting. Pretty rude. Hoping to catch the new players, trying to just pick up the box.
Warp drive active.
There's a shuttle sitting there in yellow so that he can pick up loot from a gank. Or maybe he just did.
Warp drive active.
Okay, now we're in Garista territory. That's good. Garista's off of Caldari. Let's go to a Garistas, see if we can't get some melted parts off of them. Just go ahead. Oh, wow. Definitely want to kill the missile battery first. Go ahead and juice it. Maybe we can get them missing us a little bit. Yeah, we need this missile battery to go down though. All these guys are shooting missiles too, actually. Don't have a lot of explosive resistance. Now we're just zooming into outer space. Do a drive-by on the pith invaders. Blah, 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 blah.
The capacitor is empty. 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 The capacitor is empty.
I think we can get this done. This mission was a little tougher than I expected.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Definitely worth doing that. Now, can we do the escalation? I don't know.
The capacitor is empty.
But we got an escalation. Exploration, escalations. Difficulty level 4. We cannot do this. That's too bad.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
That's too bad. That's okay. We're not getting any melted, but we are getting different stuff. We got a Dread Priest, a silver tag. We need melted parts. Also got 1,000 Dread Caristas Nova rockets. My salvaging has to get a little better too. We may just want to look into that now, shall we? What's our next salvaging level going to be? 2 days? You didn't see nothing.
Skill training completed.
See? It's already paying off. Getting some scorched parts here. An enhanced ward console. That's good. We'll leave it just right there. Okay. We'll dock here quick.
Warp drive
Any of these
active.
melted parts? Nope. Did get some upgraded processors and stuff. Here's a sensor booster also.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
We are in Udama, the high-sec ganking center of the world. These Viators all flying in.
Warp drive active.
You're just a hideaway.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Let's freak him out a little bit. Because why not? Guy running a jackdaw. Really good ship. I see some paladins, a lot of bowheads moving around right now.
Warp drive active.
Paladin, a nice level 4 mission ship. Hey, they're paying us 300 grand for something.
Warp drive active.
A lot of people in this system. I guess we could check out the burrow.
Warp drive active.
Because why not? And we've got someone here.
active.
This is a really highly populated system, so I'm glad we don't live over here. I've never been to this Alviken. There's like a store here. I just wanted to check it out. I've never been to it. Looks like an Upwell store. Let's go do this drone assembly.
Warp drive active.
127 people. Sasha incursion. See some just nice quick salvage. In an attempt at escalation. Okay. It's got to be like here.
Drive active.
I just want to see what their LP store has here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I'm not going to this Baristas outpost, buddy. Lots of Caldari Navy stuff. Shield boost amplifiers. Okay, nothing too crazy. Hmm.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hmm. There's 130 people. Wow. That's a couple. How much damage those missiles do? So much damage. Yeah, this missile battery just eating me up. Get some tracking going too. One more of these missiles from these nerds hits. We're going to orbit this at 30 because it is going to spawn some more ships here. They did touch my armor. I think we can slow down now. Matter of fact, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, yeah. You guys are right. Our armor resistances are so low. Just hurts, man. I think he's just whapping me anyway. We'll stop that for now. Took 13 damage. Missed me. Okay. Just go ahead and run away from that. Little burst of speed away, and hopefully they just miss me now. aim is pretty poor out of 20 kilometers, so they're not exactly smashing. There we have it. Let's see if we get anything good off of this. Wow, I misclicked on both of those. Crazy. $111K. We're really looking for the modules that we can break down. I want to be able to get that Vexer cooking. That Vexer will allow me to make 100 more Vexers. I'll ping this once, why not? Any of these melted parts yet? They must come from the next tier up. Might start getting them off of level 3 missions or something.
Warp drive active.
Power standard station, huh?
Docking permission requested.
By the way, curiosity brought me out here.
Docking request accepted.
Here we are. So obviously we have like Crucifier Navy, Imperial Navy Capacitor. Oh boy. Then we have our armor hardeners here. That's big. The newts are here too. Here's the Pioneer Consortium issue. The problem with this blueprint is it takes these. And then we have the Palatine Keep Star. And here's some industry stuff. Venture Consortium issue. These you can't buy anywhere from NPCs, right? No. What about the it'd be really nice if we could buy this from NPCs. Not a shot. Not a shot. Okay. That's what we wanted to take a look at here.
Warp drive active.
Had some curiosity jumps there. Curiosity never hurt anything, not even cats.
Warp drive active.
We're gonna get past you, damn, out here. And then once we're back in this area, we can start looking to do some more combat. Nice long gameplay sesh today, though. Yeah. Yeah, there's just hundreds of people in each of these sectors, so not even worth stopping and trying to get anything done here.
Warp drive active. active.
Pick up a shield booster on our way.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
From NPC. So if we do cap booster, do we need anything else here? We got salvager one. How about tractor beam? In case I want to make my life a little easier. Just type in, let's search for a tractor. Small tractor beam. So this is actually in the system too. Hello, Scumpy. Welcome aboard. Yes. Really? Oh no, Scampy, what about your dad? What about your dad?
He was laying on the rug and I pulled him to me. Started petting him and he rolled over, so I picked him up and then he freaks out.
You freaking out? Huh? 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 I know, I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. Okay.
Warp drive active.
What other kind of stuff do I need?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
While I'm out shopping, what else could I use? I don't know. Hopefully people don't see these blueprints in my inventory and get a pook of... They're not worth much. Guys, don't gank me. You'll lose out. Unless your ship is less than 3.7 million. All right, Odama.
Drive active.
Man, I really have not done any shield stuff. Holy smokes.
Warp drive active.
What you doing, buddy?
Warp drive active.
do I have the Theaters of War stuff back yet? I don't think so. I just went out, did some shopping. I'm on my way back home. Picked up a couple little blueprints we could use. Tractor beam would be decent just to throw on that first Vexer.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we got a blood hideaway. Let's go there.
Warp drive
There's
active.
like 20 people in local. We might not be get it, but different type. You're just a hideaway. Let's get you boys some tracking. Ooh, broken drones are good. Got a couple EM shield hardeners. Not bad. And we're off.
Warp drive active.
I don't even have shield operation 1. After this, we're going to work on making our ship a lot tankier.
Warp drive active.
Not going to worry about that escalation. We're not going to go do a level 4 mission in our Algos. Unfortunately. Did I get the metal? The Vexer is going to be a huge jump up as far as money-making schemes go. And then we'll really start being able to smash
Warp
out
drive active.
those missions. Really focus hard on the Vexer for a little bit. What about like Galente drone? Galente drone specialization. 13 million. How much is it on the market? 10 million. That's probably going to be worth picking up after we get the blueprint for the actual drone boat. I keep thinking Venture at the moment. Oh, this is getting knocked out right now. Is it? These Sentinels were hitting somebody too hard.
Warp drive active.
Took out the hard stuff for you, bud. Good luck. search like Eve salvage melted.
Web drive active.
More trip to power. Darn it. Go to the drone cluster too. Why not?
Web drive active.
We are, baby. Just hoping for melted parts. I must be killing the wrong stuff for it. There we have it.
Warp drive active.
Empire Border Rare.
Active.
So as we come through, we should be able to see how many people are there already. Maybe not quite. Oh, that's okay. We'll come right back. These rare border sites, always worth going to. It does not have Amber, trust me.
Warp drive active.
Definitely not Amber. Stack all these. We did end up making it home.
Autopilot engaged.
With all of our shopping.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached. Warp drive active.
Am I tweaking out? Where am I getting this stuff? I am not looting anything with this Pioneer. Am I tweaking? I gotta be tweaking. I keep getting new stuff in this cargo bay. It's not. It's not. There's no like auto looting. Oh, they ate it all up. Unfortunate. We do. We do want some amber, so that's okay. Oh boy. Orca. Oh no, it's a retriever. Wow, there's really not much amber left here. Believe it or not, that's actually a good thing for us. Because this could escalate. So we need all this amber to go away. And if we get the last tick, just not going to happen. Yeah, it'll give us 90 units of pyrite. That's okay. So, if we get the escalation, we do not take a nap. But if we don't get the escalation, we do take a nap. But there's an orca here. They are absolutely shredding these. So we just have to hang out here for a few minutes and we find out if we get escalated. Which would be cool. It'd be pretty darn cool. Because they're eating these asteroids up pretty darn fast. We'll watch them explode. Big old worker here. This guy's just been in this area all morning. Kind of cool. Just jumping around site to site, eating up ore. Yeah, a while ago. joined the fray? Another retriever. Got a small amber deposit. So we can target some more, see how much ore is left in them. Getting our bounties rolling in. Another one bites the dust. Can fit large industrial core. What is this? Large industrial core for 29 million. Oh, it literally just costs minerals too. Wow, we are just eating these up. We're just looking for escalation. If no escalation, hopefully we can craft the Vexer today. We'll break down all those things that we found and we'll process this amber. And hopefully it gives us enough pyrite. Down to the final 5. Come on, escalation. I've actually never gotten a mining escalation, but I've tried for them a few times. We're not going to get it this time. We're just in our Pioneer. There's orcas here, so. But could happen, man. Could happen. You gotta believe, man.
The asteroid is depleted.
Down to the final 3. Final 3 of rocks. We're just looking for that pop-up in the middle of our screen. We have found an escalation. I don't even know if there's ads at an escalation for mining or not. No idea. Never seen them. But they do happen. Allegedly. Allegedly. Nope, we're down to 2. Soon to be 1. One left. It's a deluge. No escalation.
Warp drive active.
All right.
Drive active.
Let's see if we have enough stuff to make the to make the non-venture. Unbelievable, man. We already have ventures. The Vexer.
Autopilot engaged. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached. $3,000
only. That ain't gonna cut it. I guess these things can go in my item hanger. All right. Let's see about reprocessing some other stuff too. Oh, in our algos. Move this stuff over. Okay, let's get rid of. We got some null. We got some null ammo. We're not going to use missiles, rockets, torpedoes at all. Yep, baristas. I already threw those in there. Might as well put the metal scraps in here. Acolytes. These different types. Gonna get rid of. All the rolled tungstens. I'm gonna medium armor repair. That's good. Get rid of that bad boy. This sensor booster was which one? Yeah, scan strength. I don't think we need the EM compact. This we need. Smart bombs, no. Scope tracking disruptors, guidance disruptors. We don't need all these. Okay, got some reprocessed there. We're still going to be short. Those are only going to give 135. What about the neutron blasters? 124. Tracking of drones. Couple thousand more. See where we're at. Oh my God. 156,000. Reprocessed my own stuff that I crafted just to get this thing rolling. We're cooking it. We are cooking it. As far as tractor beam goes, we can do material efficiency. 8 runs on that. Another one of these. Another one of these. Just trying to bring those down a little bit. Vexer's cooking. Once I'm running around in the Vexer, stuff is going to be a lot easier to kind of cook up. Okay. Thanks for dropping through. Yo. Right on, man. Take it easy.